Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Wild Cane, Wreck, Warlord. Have a good sleep, lurk in bed, get cozy there. Welcome guys. It is Kerbal Space Program Day. Let's get the music going. Let's get the game going. Hey, Eve online again. Resume saved. Twitch hard. 1.9 million funds, 140 science, 75% reputation. Load that up. I think we're mostly going to Minmus, as usual. I know, it's like it keeps getting later every day. So it's like, so I have a long stream, and I sleep, then I get up and do stuff, and then by the time I get ready for stream, kind of keeps like going back like an hour or 2 hours every night. Try to get it back on a earlier schedule. I actually would like to start streaming 12 hours earlier than now. Is the goal. Start streaming in the morning instead of at night. Alright, what contract? Build a new surface outpost on the moon. Okay, there we go. There's something. 5 Kerbals. Docking port, generate power. So we can basically send another lander that we already send. Just have another lander there. Have a normal schedule then, exactly. Yeah, it might be the case today. I go the usual 10 hours. I'll be still streaming at 8 AM Pacific or 11 AM Eastern Time. Yeah, we can just send another lander, but this time we can send the seismic, whatchamacallit with it. So that actually kind of works out. Because that's all it is, 5 Kerbals, that's our standard lander. So we will accept that contract. We will... Okay, that's on its way back. That's the new one. Tourists are all doing their thing. That's right, I got my... Did I make a command for it? I don't know if I did. I do have my document with all the Kerbals. Kerbal itinerary. Did I make a KSP crew? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. There we go. I actually remembered what it was too. So I was thinking, what would I call it? KSP crew. Alright, there's also this. I think the only thing we need to do there is get a science habitat up to the Kerbal station and then that research lab. And that will complete this when that shuttle gets back to the Kerbal station. So I think that's all we need to do is launch a one of those, and we need to launch our new ship. Explore Minmus tourists. That's being done. Eve ones are still being done. All the other tourists are still being done. Alright, let's take a look at our space, see what the next event is. So we have you coming back. So this is our green rock, our Kerbal rescuee, and a couple of other things. So you are in 7 days, 2 hours. Am I going to moon? What the heck are you? You're going to Minmus again. You're still on your way. Kerbals at 12. You're already in orbit. So let me change your name so I don't think I have to do anything with you. A little bit more. And get the right one? We did. Reading vessel. All we're going to do is put a Z in front. Got a nice little view there. Put your lights on. Color of the lights though. Orange, kind of an orange. Excellent. Oops. Map view. Alright, so I think the closest... So you're heading out, you're outbound, you're inbound, 7 days. Nothing heading to moon. So we're safe there. Anything happening at moon? I don't think so. An outpost. Yeah, I think we'll send a new ship there. We haven't had a launch for a while. We didn't have any launches last time. So let's go ahead and go back to Space Center. Hey Gusty, how you doing? Welcome. Things are going really good. Get my... Alright, so into the VAB for once in a long while here. So we have... Moon Station refuel. Kerbal Sat. Power recovery. Outpost 1. I don't think this is it. Yeah, that was the big outpost. So that's not the one we needed. I just need the moon lander. Moon lander 6. So this is the one, yeah, 5 Kerbals. So this would count as a whatchamacallit, the moon outpost, because that holds 5 Kerbals, has all the other stuff we need. We can, however, add one particular thing that we do not have yet, and that is a seismic accelerometer. Because that needs to be on the surface to actually work. Get some extra science from that. Anything else on here? Do I want to go with bigger solar panels? I think we do. The symmetry there. There we go. Now... Oh yeah, I need to name it. This is ship number 141. Moonlander 7. Don't need crew. Do I have the end? Yeah. Yeah, have the big antenna so we can fly it. No crew, so get out. Save it, check staging. Is this good enough to not flip? Can't remember the flight characteristics. All the engines, those go away first. We actually have separatrons now, so let's go ahead and add those to it. Engines. Let's go there. And we get that one. Fly it to the moon. We dock with the station. And then for landing we have all those engines. Alright. So it should be good to go. Okay, let's get a launch in here. We don't need to worry about timing, because we're not going to the Kerbal station on this one. Dragon coming out, yeah, that's pretty exciting. It's like I watched with EJ the undocking and first few burns. And then the thing that's definitely going to get memed a lot is the iPad losing connection with the internet. SAS. Fashion lighting on. Throttle's up. Panel lock is open. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Because of this big mass at the front with not much aerodynamics, we're going to go straight up for a while. Gonna keep it below 300 meters per second. Just a very slightest tip. Throttle down. Hey, green guy, welcome. All right. Probably don't need that much. Let's just ease on over. 25,000 is when we don't care. There, I think we can go ahead and punch it. Lean over. Get those. Now let this little mainsail do its job here. Alright, and check our AP. And hit 60, we'll lean right on over. Stretch out that over the line. And we'll go for 100,000 AP. Open that up. Still have 2,000 Delta V in this stage. Wow. Alright, 70,000 at APO. So we'll go for 100,000. Look at the number down here. 80. Go up fast. 102. There we go. Let's go and put out our second antenna. Make sure we have enough range for any relay. That we may need. Still 700 Delta V there. We only need a handful of Delta V to get to orbit. Probably got 500 to get to the moon. So most of the burn to get to the moon will be this stage. Fortunately, leaving a large piece of debris in orbit. Nope. A little too low. Get there. There we go. Thump. Hey Twitch, how you doing? Welcome. Doing really good. Alright. Gonna time warp a little bit here. P90. 101 by 102, that'll work. Alright, where's the moon? That's Minmus. There it is. So we're a little late on for a straight injection. Let's go around here, add maneuver. Set to... There it is. Focus. Can do a little bit better than that. There we go. Periapps 140. Take that for now. We'll burn it. Excuse me. More accurately, when we get there. Get to the burn. So 580 there. 1400 in our transfer stage. So actually keep that for our first landing. Save some fuel. Or we'll just transfer it into the fuel tank at the moon station. And then just eject it. Alright, 24 minutes here. Yes. The contract was for a moon outpost. But the contract matched our already existing lander perfectly. So we're going to swap out this lander for the one we're using that goes up between the moon station and the surface. Because we have added one more science experiment on this one. The seismic accelerometer, so we'll be able to do a little extra science each time we land now. And yeah, none of those are, so we can get this going. So let's go ahead and warp to the event. Lights off. And there's moon. There's how much this stage will take and how much the next stage will take. It's a much more powerful stage, so this one will be pretty quick. Which one was this? Get some historical screenshots. and overburned. So that's okay. That's probably more than enough to get to like Minmus. Yeah, let's see where we are.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Sheep's asleep. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. There you are. Hello. Welcome. Alright, so we just need to burn this, swap P around the other side. Like so. And then we want this P to be... Yeah, that's good enough. That is good enough. We'll do a mid-course correction. In just a few minutes. Time will just point in a safe direction. And let me check something here. That's 1 day, 3 hours. Okay, let's see when these things are gonna start popping. Focus view. Okay, so there's nothing. There, what's... Okay, there's something happening here. There's a trajectory that's going through us. Oh no, you're leaving. Okay. Where'd you go? There you are. Switch to. Let's hope they're leaving. That's not the ship I was trying to get to. I'm trying to get to this ship. How you doing, sheeps? There it is. Okay, you guys... Okay, let's hope...
Plebs are needed.
I didn't miss your... Mr. Rediker, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How are you doing? Let's hope I didn't mess this up. They should be going to...
Plebs are needed.
And who is that? That was... Angelistao? Angel... Isto? Angelisto? Angelista? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Sorry for messing up your name. Minmus Station. Alright. Flying to Kerbal. Flying to Minmus. Okay, so you should be... Merman. Yeah, okay. You guys are flying to Kerbal. So I had to create a spreadsheet document to keep track of everybody. Hey T-Man, how you doing? Welcome. To make sure we are doing everything we need to do. Kerbal itinerary with KSP crew. So I need to copy and paste those guys. Everything's complete. So X. Insert. So flying to Kerbal. Kerbal Station. Guys need to go to Minmus. Flying to Minmus. Okay, there's some other people flying to Minmus now. So I gotta update those guys. The Tom Tree, Merman, Pammon. Once these guys get home, they actually can just land, which is good. And then you guys are going home. Oh no, no, okay, you're, I know who you are. Kerbal Shuttle 1. Who are you? Where are you going? Flying 2 Minmus. Okay, this should be Stelstad, Passel. Yeah, okay. I know who you are. 3 of you want to land on Minmus. Alright, so I know who you are. And then there's these guys. I didn't update who's flying the Minmus, although I'm pretty sure I know who. This should be Minnie, Janelle, and Bob. Alright, let's copy you guys. And you're flying 2 Minmus as well. Alright. Don't keep track of that, I'll mess up. There we go. Alright, so you're heading home, so I don't have anything, don't need to do anything with you. So let's see what the time frame is on our Minmus satellite here. Switch to Minmus Sat 4. Okay, this is the correct one. So your burn 5 hours. Okay, 5 hours 7 minutes. Alright, so we can go back to our moon mission. There's actually comets in the game now, with the new update. Focus view. I don't know if we activated it. We have asteroids activated. We just don't have. I don't know how the comets come into the game, but we do have them. Then you're going to moon. Alright, let's see how long this... We need to do an adjustment burn. So if we go here, 32 minutes, yeah, we can do that. Warp there. There's moon. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to Focus view. Let's set that as our target. And now what we need to do is we need to adjust our flight a little bit. Perfect. And now we need to go, I think it's radial out. Because we want to move our orbit in. If it's not, it's the other way. Nope, it's the other way. Always good to know. So hopefully I'll remember next time. And we just want a little bit inside the orbit, just a smidge. And now what we can do is create a maneuver there. Close our orbit. Adjust our inclination. Now we have purple markers we can use to create a rendezvous. Oh, that's perfect. 2 kilometers, that'll be perfect. Alright, so we have that in 1 day, 2 hours. So that's our second event. Our first event is the satellite around Minmus. So you're going out, you're going out. Minmus at 4. There's Kerbal. There's Minmus. About this distance where they're both the same size. Alright, let's warped inside the Alright, now go ahead and warp to the urn. Get ourselves in position. I actually don't have that much Delta V left. I must have had a hard time flying it. Alright, get ready. Up. Yeah, we can wait. I was gonna say that doesn't even for one of those. It's not very much thrust. All right, so now we got to do the last bit by hand. Alright, so we're a little big, so now we need the retrograde. And we got it. I'm just gotta wait the 10 seconds. And bloop. Contract complete. 5 science, 69,838 Kerbals, 5 reputation. Boom. Alright, so that one is done. Next up is this one, but I think this station refuel. So this is just a voluntary mission. Bring in some extra fuel to Minmus. So no contract associated with it, but allow us to do lots and lots of landings on Minmus. So you're 4 hours 28 minutes. All right. Well, while I'm here, while I'm remembering. 420, hey, Prof 6. And now, moon. Oh, that's from flying around. Moonlander, switch to. Alright, so we're only... No, we're still 4 hours away? Okay. 4 hours, 18 minutes away. And the other one was... It's weird. It's like it took us 2 hours to get there and then another 4 hours to get there. Hey, come on, Moni. Welcome. Alright, and then... Alright, so that... So 4 hours, 18 minutes. Versus 4 hours, 26 minutes. Great. It's got these coincidental time frames here again. So moon is first. Not by much. So we'll be able to do the burn to wrap around. Then we'll have to go do the other burn to set its rendezvous. Then we'll have to come back or figure out which actual rendezvous is first. Alright, let's first warp into moon space. So the moon's actually catching up to us in its orbit. Is what's actually happening. Because we're kind of flying up and we're like almost stopped, and moon is coming along and basically sweeping us up into its sphere of influence. Alright, let's go ahead and warp to maneuver. Whee! And we'll cut it a little bit short. Now we'll take a look at the actual figures. And just ease that on up. .9 kilometers, and that's in just a little over an hour. Alright, perfect. Let's send you into a safe orientation here for the solar panels. Now we have to go do the Minmus burn. There it is. So we got an hour to the next one. We have 7 minutes to burn here. Wee. Alright. Impatient. Warp. Warp time. Again, we don't care about chasing that. And we're going to cut the burn short. And then we're going to look at the actual result. Going to bring that purple marker around. And boom. Alright, 1 hour 46 minutes, 1.2 kilometers. Perfect. Alright, we will again get this safely oriented for the solar panels so we don't run out of power. It's basically pointing straight up or straight down relative to the plane of the sun. So at least one of these little solar panels gets some juice. Alright, back to the moon for the moon rendezvous and docking. Oh yeah, we should have a new contract because we completed the one satellite. Let's go check that out first. Well, let's get to our ship that we're going to do. And then we'll Moonlander 7, switch 2. Alright, so we are still 50 minutes away, so yeah, let me check if we got a new contract. Because we completed the satellite one. Yes, rescue Isdon from orbit of Kerbin. We will do that. We will always, low Kerbin orbit. We will always do a rescue. Return her safely to Kerbin. Alright. What we could do... We're about to return a bunch of Kerbals to Kerbin. We could probably rendezvous first. But we always accept the rescue. That's how we get our recruits. Wait. Kerbin Shuttle 3? Wait. Oh, that's the station. Yeah, I was confused. It's like, why? So the naming convention is weird. Because they changed something about the priority of the naming. And so I gotta figure out what, yeah. So it's named the whole station after this ship for some reason. Configure vessel naming. Ship. Name priority. 9. Now we'll do 7. And then this. Kerbin Shuttle 3, so this should be station priority 12. Kerbin, I'm not sure what number that was, I'll have to look it up. Kerbin Station 1. Call it 100. We'll find out the real name. Accept. So now when we look at it, yeah, Kerbin Station 1. Alright, so what I need to do is go back to the Space Center real fast. And check flight logs.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Pedro Enrique GS, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. How are you doing? Welcome. Hello. Alright, what was the number for this station?
Plebs are needed.
And Gray Shows 42, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. How are you doing today as well? Moon Station refuel. No. Kerbin Station? Minmus flyby. Moon station expansion. Moon station 157. Okay, that's the number. Just take a look at it. So that was our station initially. And we've been docking things that ever since. Leave. So 57. So we can fly, yeah, we can rescue. Going back to, yeah. Should be able to do that going back. Because we can just give one of these that takes some tourists back, some extra fuel. Be able to make the rendezvous and then head back to Kerbin. How are we doing on fuel here? Pretty good. Yeah, this was 57. 057 Kerbal Station. There we go. Accept. Priority 12, so gets highest priority. With the naming, these will all go away, so they don't really matter too much. But I do want to keep the shuttle naming when it undocks. Really nice to see a hard mode life. Oh, nice, very very cool. Yeah, I like the challenge. It's like no reverts. Everything is permanent, and no mods either. Yeah, so we're good. So we got the rescue that we can do, but you don't have to do that right away. Like I said, I think when one of these comes back, could rendezvous directly with the rescuee. No, I think I'll just take one of the pods and do it. Alright, who is next? So now the moon rendezvous is next. Alright, so we get to see a rendezvous and docking. Switch to, yes, switch to. Okay, so we're coming around to there in 45 minutes. Not much to do, but just kind of get to it. Then once this is done, we'll have another 45 minutes to do the rendezvous around Minmus. Kerbal Rise. And there's our space station. Pretty gentle approach on this one compared to a lot of them. Alright, so we target mode. Push the yellow to the pink. Divinity Original Sin. We've heard this like the last 3 streams, so go ahead and skip it. Minecraft, Frostpunk, there we go. Randomness on the VLC hasn't been very random lately.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. 8-bit Hamhawk. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How are you doing? Alright, 0.7 kilometers. Try to make that even closer here. In physics range. Visual range. All right. Let me switch real fast. Where can we dock? This side. Alright, that's our target. Control from there. Now let's kill this to 0. Alright, now let's get into camera mode locked. It's playlist, yes, of game soundtracks. So there you go. This one is Frostpunk. Alright, we're a little out of balance for our RCS, but that's okay. Do I need to back off? Yes, I do. Line them all up. Bloop. And there we are. Let's shut down our torque. As it'll shake the whole station apart. There we go. Alright, so that's our new moon lander. Replace the other two. Yeah, just this one has the new science module, the seismographer or whatever. But now we need to wait for some tourists to come to want to land to use it. But that'll also complete the outpost mission. Are we? Did we forget to do the prioritizing? No. Moon Station 1. Okay, we're still good there. Alright, so that's done. Now we need to rendezvous with the refueling station around Minmus. Switch 2. Alright, the one thing I need to do is vessel naming priority 6. Alright, how far are we from rendezvous? 46 minutes. Up there. There's the station. Alright, 2 kilometers visual range. Move the markers together. All right. Time warping, get it closer. Alright, we're coming up on Lyco Pass because we have to dock. Probably beyond that. There we go. Oh yeah, I brought a little adapter for something. What was that for? Oh, oh, okay, I get it. It has the seismic thing for the lander. Forgot about that. Returning home, oh so high. Hey animal. Alright, so let's get into locked camera mode. Wanna try the dock there? Sure. Let's go hard mode. Alright, so that's our target. And that is our control from here. Now with the regular size docking ports, there's something I think we can do that's kind of cool. Let's hope we can still do it. Can't do it with the regular one or the small ones. Tried already. But if you aim camera here and then zoom all the way in and then poke your way around. Oh man, they ruined that one too. Used to be able to get just beyond the thing and make it like a first-person docking view. Bummer. So we're like right behind that plate. Too bad. Reset camera. Center of mass. Get kind of parallel. Alright, now RCS. The CPU is running about 90 C. Whoa! Yikes! Yeah, don't really want it above 70. Some new thermal paste, good. That usually helps. Alright, we are docked. Alright, and then I want to turn off the reaction wheel. Alright, and then this is a little thing with a, like I said, with a seismic. So when we do land, we'll undock, dock here, pick this up, and take that to the surface. Get extra science points. Sir, this is fine meme, yep. Hey Edrin. Alright, we only have one Kerbal up here, our pilot. I think I have somebody on the way who's a scientist. I think Bob is on his way as a scientist to reset the science lab on the ship. And we got Kerbin and Moon. And now we have extra fuel.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Lupul Selrau? My apologies. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Lupu, welcome. Discovering from TennoCon last night. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Alright. Hello, there you are. Yep, online con. Virtual TennoCon. Alright, so we got that one landed, or docked. Now we are... Dang it, you took the name of the... I specifically Let's see what happens when I undock. Nope, you kept your name. Alright, so now I gotta rename both of these guys. Alright, so let me get you renamed. Because I put your priority down at... 6. Minmus station refuel 1. Set the vessel type. Cancel. Haven't quite figured out how this works. I set that lower priority, but I guess I didn't set this one. Alright, Minmus Station. Space Center. Let's find out what the name is. Minmus Station 1. High noon at KSC. Alright, into the historical archives. Minmus set, tourist moon. Kerbal Station was 96. That was 57. Or did I abandon that one? Moon Station. Oh, that was 57, and Kerbal Station's 96. Alright. It's actually the Moon Station first. Interesting. Yeah, it's a nice soundtrack. Feels very Russian to me. Alright, 57, Moon Station 1. Its Kerbal Station is 96. Oh, it just changed its name back? That was weird. Because this is what I want it to be named. Wait. Oh, Minmus. We're around Minmus. Minmus Station.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Jasta 11. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. Or is it G? Is it Jasta G? Or is it Jasta 11? Welcome. Alright, so 57, 96, and then Minmus. Minmus is pretty recent.
Plebs are needed.
And Hayden NZ, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. How you doing? Alright, Kerbal Orbit, Moon Outpost, Kerbal Sat. Minmus Station. Minmus Outpost. Minmus Station Refuel, Moonlander. Minmus Landing. Minmus 104, Minmus Station 1. There we go. Actually, pretty impressive. Jasta 11, alright, sounds good. Welcome. So 104 and then 96 for Kerbal. Gotta figure out these new naming hierarchies. The game took care of it pretty well on its own before. Alright, all the way up to this. Whichever one it is. I shouldn't have drifted too far. All right. Configure naming vessel 104. Minmus Station 1. And your station. And your priority is 15. And then we'll have to probably rename the moon vessel when we're there. And then your major station refuel, relay, priority 6, accept. Alright, now we redock. SAS, RCS on. Says target. Control from here. Set camera mode. And docked. Alright, still want that on. Alright, so now did we keep our name? Yes. Minmus Station 1. Alright. All good. All's good with the universe again. We have lots of extra fuel for our lander. We can actually feed from the station first. Out. Kind of kick yourself out of bed. Boot. But it's so cozy.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Lord Pia 216, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Good morning. Oh, welcome. Oh, that was enough to refill it all. Nice. Alright, so the Moonlander is ready for its next mission. Alright, our next event is we've got two vehicles going back to Kerbin. Got two vehicles still heading up to Minmus, two shuttles with lots of Kerbals on them. We also have... There's nothing going on around Moon. Got the rescue around Kerbin. All the satellites are done. Take a quick check back. KSC, make sure not missing anything here. Don't want to miss anything. Oh, too big of a deal. So, just find the Kerbin. And then the station. I do have somebody up there. I do have a pilot there. Alright, let's just tell it. Okay, so nothing there. Okay, that's coming on its way back. We have that. Tourists are all flying. Plant the flag on the moon. That will happen with that one. Izadon. That will happen. Oh, I do have to attach a science base to Kerbin Station. So that... Yeah, so let's do that. That's something we can do real quick. Because when Kerbin Shuttle 4 gets back, it will get expanded into a station with the... Everything else would be satisfied except for the research lab. That's what we want to do. Let's take a look at the station, make sure where we can dock it. Hey Hayden, how you doing? Welcome Geo, hello. Kerbal, yep, good morning. So Kerbin Station. Nope, wrong one. Kerbin Station 1. So we just need to fly up a lab.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Siradress. Welcome to the Chill team. Thank you for that follow. How are you doing today? I did not put another docking port in there, but that's going to go away anyway. Or is it? Is it? No. I guess we can stick it on the end of here, and then we can put some docking ports on it. Or do I want another docking arm? Now we'll stick it on the end of this docking arm. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Now space today, it's treating us pretty well so far. No accidents. Alright, so yeah, we'll put a science lab on the end of this. Just all by itself. I think we already have all the others. Do we have science on here? Yes. Bill. Sitting next to somebody there. There's Bill. Buttons, push the button. Big red button, push it. Spaghetti, yeah. Alright, anyway, we have our plan. Space Center. I think this is how we can also level up Kerbals. That. All right, we'll start with the hex. We are going to put RCS on top of that, fuel tanks. Then we'll put the docking port on top of that. Regular one. And another on top of that. And then the science lab. And another docking port. Now just sit on the end there, doing this thing. Doesn't have to be anything else except for this. And then we need to get this into orbit. We are at... Oops, don't need that. 4 tons. Hey Spooky Ghost, how you doing? Welcome. So fuel tanks. Probably need some torque first. Let's So we'll sandwich that with some torque. Put that there. Now we need the engine. Alright, 412 in space. 1600, more than enough. KSPA MSR. Hey Waldo, how you doing? Welcome. So that's plenty. So now we just need to heft this into orbit. We'll go for some reinforcements though. Support that. Support all the shenanigans here. They're really bad at it. Takes a little bit of mostly takes an open mind, I think. Just that you can do it, and just, you know, kind of being patient with yourself, because it's all learnable. We do need our fashion lighting. What's it? Absolute local. Snapping off. And what's a good color for cyan? I don't think we have like cyan, but let's tend it a little bit blue. There we go. KSP2. 3 body physics to contend with. Oh wow. That'd be interesting. Yeah, exactly. Very, very helpful community. Lots of tutorials. Alright, so that's the ship itself. That can go deorbit itself when we're done. Oh yeah, 142 Kerbal Station Lab 1. Alright, now we need to get this to orbit. Coupling. So, tank. Jumbo tank. And the skipper. Let's see how close the skipper is. Alright, we got 1.31, 1.16 on the pad, not quite enough. 2900 delta V, vacuum, more than enough. I just need a little more oomph on this stage, on the bottom. So our usual solution there. Now I like these. A couple of these, just so. And a couple swells. There, 1.73. More than enough. And then just slide these in. And then we need wings to counteract all these shenanigans. Is all I need? It seems too simple. It seems way too simple. Am I missing anything else? Oh, the RCS doohickeys for docking. Not around center of mass, but I can handle that. That one way down. 3,000 should still be good. 26,000, not much cash. Yeah, I think we'll be good. It's like don't make it too complicated. Delta V. It's cheap. It gets what we need done. Just need the launch clamps. Save it. Launch it. Yeah, there's a space station I have to reach on this one. I needed to add the space lab for a couple reasons. The complete contract of expanding the station, and the space lab I think allows your Kerbals to level up in space. I'm not going to use it for the science. I'm already getting enough science from other things. SAS lights on. Alright, do need to time it with the station though. Oops, and is there Kerbals aboard? No. Just want to make sure. Alright, lights on, panel lock open. Oh, electrical charge. Not quite ready. Antenna, electrical charge. Alright. That can all be here, so electrical. Just need 4 of those. And 4 of those will do. That's all I need. And then an antenna. This little guy will do. Still too high there. Oh wow. Yikes. Alright. Save. Now we can launch. And hopefully station is still pretty close to where it needs to be. Till Tuesday. Oh no. It's like, hurry up. Alright, check the map. Station's a little ahead of where we want to be, but let's go. Fast landing on. Station, throttle full. Pen lock, 3, 2, 1, lift off. $42, I see, nice. Hey, Skidoff, welcome. There, we're not gonna blast through 300 meters per second. This thing will definitely try to flip on me. Trying to go. It's fighting me. As we get closer to 25 is like the zone I feel like we can do anything and not flip. Alright, now we need to get that velocity. And Yapo 60, so we can lean on over. It scared me when it didn't fire off. That's like I forgot to set it to go. So we're going for about 120. Got 1200 meters per second, so we're good. Given the top load, yeah, that's the problem, is the top load, it's not the weight, it's the aerodynamics of it. It was, it's super draggy, so anything super draggy at the top will try to yank it around, flip it. Hey, Shatter Mage, welcome. Alright, so what kind of rendezvous do we have? Not too bad. Could be worse. It's going really good. Calculate right. It's only for weaklings. Alright, we can go ahead and go to target mode here. And we can just start pushing two together. Actually, not quite as much extra delta V as I thought. Uh, 2 kilometers. Still more than enough. In your decision making, it just has become my thing. No fairings. Red alert! Red alert! You know, it's like, you know, it's fully possible to launch ridiculously non-aerodynamic objects into orbit with no problem. Went 5 kilometers. Proper Twitch chat colors in purple, yep. It's full of stars. Answer good, yes. It's become kind of my thing that I don't use fairings. And I like to also demonstrate that you can get to orbit even with ridiculously unaerodynamic objects. As long as you control your velocity through the speed of sound, 300 meters per second. And also fly more vertically. And a lot of my ships that can't even fit a fairing around. Alright, so we want to dock at the end of that docking arm, which is there. Oop, that was a little too slow.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Gee, Funky Flex, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Alright, let me figure out where I want to go. Switch over. Yeah, so I do want to go over to the right. Wee. Kind of give me the right position here. So that's my target right there. A little bit low. Alright, now let's get oriented. Alright, there we go. It's like, which way am I pointing? Looks about right. And now we're pointed right at it. That is it, right? Yes. So that's our target. Controlling from there. Get out and push. That happens once in a while. Congrats. Oh, thank you. I messed up so many other names tonight, so it's good to get one right once in a while. Yeah, rendezvousing and docking is probably my main expertise. There's a couple of techniques I used to know that I need to figure out again. I used to be able to figure out where to put the marker on the nav ball to fly in the right direction from the station, even from far away. I need to regain that skill though. Because you want to come in high, you do one thing. If you want to come in planet side, you do another thing. Alright, let's turn that off for just a moment. Alright, that's going to stay behind. Now we have not a lot of fuel. So let's take it though. And then we should be able to just give it... I think that was as much as we had. It's pretty much the same amount. No, I think we can get away with less. Can we? Maybe. Turning Earth tomorrow, yep, at 1:40 p.m. Eastern Time, which should be... yeah, about 13 and a half hours. Nah, that's fine. Okay. So we just want to get rid of this bit and actually turn those lights off. Alright, so you can stay. Onto the I know, right? Yeah, that's true. They do have that simulator, don't they? I should try that. RCS, back off. Atlas 5 rocket today, nice. And then just turn to retrograde. Fire this off and then switch back to the space station. Deorbit this, get rid of it. So, fire, switch. Bye-bye. Alright, so we have our thing here. Haven't played for nearly 2 minutes. Yeah. Addicted, yeah. There's so much to do. And then it's like you really get a big sense of accomplishment when you do the next thing. Getting to orbit, landing on the moon, going to Meduna, just floating by. Yep. So you really do get a awesome sense of accomplishment. Karen coming through with the raid. Welcome, welcome, guys. How are you doing, new friends? Welcome, everybody. All right, so engineer Bill, if he. Who's in here? Transfer Bill. I transfer you to here. What does that mean? Not enough crew. Inactive. We're not doing science. Transmit science. Start research. Kerbal net access. Level up crew. Oh, okay, cool. No pilot, astronauts aboard, ready to gain experience. That is fine. So, so Zelbin is now pilot level 2. So I'm going to go to my crew itinerary. Kerbal Station, Zelbin, pilot 2. That'll be handy, because then I can rotate people back to the station here and level them up. How you doing, Karen? It's going really good. Having fun with the moats. That is the perfect... Hey, Frundsberg, welcome. Dragonzord. Using U-boat the game. Ah, very good. Alright, so... we have that mission done. Have I refueled? Yeah, okay, that's already refueled. Good. Alright, so now what's the next event? And that's always the question. What's the next event? Because I gotta keep track, otherwise somebody's gonna burn up in the atmosphere. Okay, you're coming home, you're coming home. Let's get some times here. Switch to... Callie landed. Oh no, shaken. Karen, 30 months of resubs. Bang bang. XCOM, yes it is. XCOM Enemy Unknown. Bang bang. Hype and love. 7 point, holy cow, yeah. Hype and love. And now I need to hydrate. So this ship is a direct return from Minmus. Coming back with lots and lots of science. And a rescuee. Nine science data. 4.0, a little before the... Oh wow, 4.2. Yeah, 4.2, we've had a couple up here in the mountains that you can feel once in a while. And back to your Factorio map, I hope so. More science. So that will be fun, but okay, what's the timing on this? So this is direct. The first periapse is 92, the second one's 95. No, first one's 95. In 5 days, 0 hours. Right. 5 days, 1 hour. So that's 5 days to that event. Oh wow, the roll. I mean, it's if you have a long enough view, yeah, then you can actually see. It actually does move the Earth. It literally does move the Earth. And there's waves and. All right, so you are going to Minmus, and your event is in 3 days, 4 hours. So you're first. So you are first. There's nothing else going on except these Minmus missions. So let's go ahead and do it then. Shuttle soon to the museum. Oh, very cool. That I really want to do that. Also need to see a launch sometime. So SpaceX isn't doing any more launches from Vandenberg, but ULA does. Alright. Alright, we'll do this, then I'll take a break. And then we'll come back and try to get these other... So there's 4 flights basically going on right now. And so once those are all done, these 2 have to get to Minmus, because I think there's some who want to land from both of these sets of tourists. Last July, oh wow. Yeah, it's amazing that like a 7.3 with the right earthquake standards isn't that bad. Passing through there, nice. One hour later, oh no. Alright, is there anything I need to prepare for? Not really. Let's go for it. There's a moon going around. Here comes Minmus. Thump. Time warp complete. Alright, have a good sleep. Thank you so much. I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to try to start a little earlier. And I need more water. It'll be Minecraft and probably Satisfactory. Yeah, after this I'll take a break, grab some more water. Alright, catch you later, G-Funky. Thanks so much for hanging out. I love that, I love that stretched out cat. Alright, ready to burn. Yeah, exactly, Dragon Sword. All kinds of big things come up. You know, getting back to the moon. All the Mars missions. There, let's cut it there. Check out the actual rendezvous here. So we're trying to get these purple markers together. Bloop. Oops, overdid it. RCS can fix that. There we go. 0.5 kilometers. Alright, so that is in 1 hour 24 minutes. Those guys are still fine. Alright, so we can do that. Alright, warp around. Whee. There's the station 3 kilometers away. There we go. Caterpillar Fox. Let's go and get a little bit closer. Alright, where's the target markers? There they are. That's not the ones I want though. I want the retrograde markers. Push them together a little bit. That's always a good sign when the ascending node approaches. 0 kilometers. Alright, we are right on it. Make sure we don't crash into it. No pilot. Cran full of tourists. Kill that velocity. Alright, so we're kind of an awkward halfway between those two. Let's spin around and go get that one. Control from here. So we need to go a little bit that way. Yeah, so somehow I broke one of the antenna on this. I can't remember how I did it. So I'm going to get center mass kind of pointed right at that port. Slow down to 0 again. Turn off RCS to spin. There we go. And bloop. We are there. And shut down toggle. Keep things stable. Yeah, like I said, it's like rendezvousing and docking is like the one thing that's like, I think I pretty much have it nailed. I need to create a tutorial on it. I keep meaning to do that. Hey Ghost, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, I'm gonna take a little stretch break, get another bottle of water and all that, so I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll leave you with a nice view of the station here, floating around Minmus. So bloop. Bloop. Ghost buddy. And bloop. Alright, be right back guys. Alright, I'm back. Thank you everybody for waiting. Stretch my legs, use the restroom, got some water. Another bottle of water. Happy birthday, Ghost. How you doing? Alright, now I can properly hydrate. Another liter of water. Alright, so we're here with 7 Kerbals. These guys, let's get our Kerbal crew, KSP crew. So they are now at Minmus. So we will cut them from there, add them to there. So the flyby Minmus and orbit Minmus, those have been taken care of, so those are now X's. So 3 of them want to land, but one more from the next shuttle wants to land, so we'll wait for them, land all 4 at once, maximum efficiency. Then they all get to go home again. And there's also a pilot here. LaSalle. So you weren't listed. LaSalle, pilot 1. And then you have done... clearly have orbited Minmus. Sneeze. Alright. And I don't know if I don't think you've landed. Alright, so what have you done? Planted flag on the moon, alright. And you've orbited Kerbal. X with flag. Oh, there you are. I already had you. Alright, it's there. Alright, so you're accounted for. Alright, so... Alright, who's next flight? Let's get timings here. So you are... Dramatic music. Right, you... Bob, Minnie, Janelle. Node in 1 day, 4 hours, so 10 hours approximately. Still think that's before this. Minmus landing. So your periaps is... 6 hours, so you're next. 1 day, 0 hours, 40 minutes. So you're next. And you... Alright, so we get to land Kerbal for the first time in a while. Is this the right one? Yes. And you are... Have we done the maneuver yet? No. I should set the maneuver on this one while I'm here. Two days. So that's 12 hours, 15 hours. So 6 hours, 10 hours, 15 hours. Alright, what we need to do is focus on Kerbin. Stellaris DLC soundtracks. We need to set our target. And now we need to fix this a little bit, so a little bit of normal. I think. Yeah, the main thing is to get this near the periaps, even though it's kind of funky. That's kind of weird. Let's try... Let's bring the orbit down. Can we do it here? And then we fix the inclination as much as we can. And then we bring the purples together again. Oh wait, that's not good. Let's bring it around this way. Do it here. Oh, there we go. Bring the orange together. 17 kilometers. Not ideal. But we can definitely work with that as we're coming around for the rendezvous. 500 meters there, we have 1500. The alternative, let's just cancel this. Let me cancel out what I just did. Alternative is to do a maneuver here to fix, kind of ruin the periaps as well. Fix inclination here, but we're going a lot really fast. Let me see what that actually takes. 57, that's actually not too bad. That's actually not too bad, I'll take that. And then we need to lower... Need to lower the periaps a little bit at the same time. We don't not worried about that portion of the event. Just need to get the periaps below. So grand total of 60 meters per second. That's acceptable. And then we can do a maneuver after that in there. Alright, so that's good. So 2 days, 3 hours for that. So that's 15 hours. That's still the last thing to do. Alright, so you are next with 6 hours. I believe 6, 10, and 15, I believe. Whereas 4, 10, and 15. But this, he was first. We're coming home. Yeah, 6 hours. Alright, so we need to lower the periaps down to... I just want periaps. Okay. You lower that into the atmosphere 30. I think we figured on 37-ish is the right altitude to come home from somewhere else. So we want to retrograde. What happened to... It's like I can... There. No, stop that. Alright, I just want to retrograde and bring that 95 down to 37. .37.7, there we go. Alright, it could be coming in hot. Alright, Erigi, are you ready to come home? All your science? Should be able to lock a bunch of stuff with this one. Alright, where are we? Alright, should shoot past that. We got some mountains kind of along the path. Should shoot past the worst of them though. Tense moments. Coming in hot. Alright, let's get rid of... Alright, so our staging is correct. Just simple. There's no science in there. Alright. $3,100 meters per second. Alright, we are committed. We are fully committed now. Eric is not a pilot, so we can't hold retrograde. And this was before we had the hex core that could do it. Hands, feet, and snacks inside the ride during re-entry. Very good advice. Alright, we have hit atmosphere. 3,200 meters per second. We got all the ablator. Oh, toasted on plasma. That'd be... I wonder what that would taste like. Pure carbon? Yeah, it's toasty. The rest of the ship didn't like that. Alright, what's... Slightly warm. 39,000. Yeah, perhaps this is still 700,000 kilometers. 400,000 kilometers. I'm not so confident we'll clear the mountains anymore. Alright, so we're now definitely gonna land. Hopefully we'll land in this area there. There's no drogues. If I do that just a little bit, And drift a little bit to the right. Or left. Oof. These mountain landings are always scary. It's like we're going right for that peak. I think we might clear it though. I think this isn't too bad. And we do kind of have the parachute nubs to kind of maybe keep us from rolling down the hill. That's the big danger. You keep rolling down the hill until you get in so much velocity you die. Let's see if we can steer over this way. Can also pop. No, we can't pop the chutes yet. As soon as we get over something that's semi-flat. Okay, we can pop the chutes anytime now. Alright. I'm liking the area we're going down into, so we can relax. Maybe we'll get some mountain signs we haven't had before. Looks good. Hey, Sleep Eater. Alright. Yeah, that's the one we want. Let's just go ahead and pop them. We got trees. We are Minmus. Most of the contracts we're getting are around Minmus right now. So we have, we're just starting to unlock the 300 point our technologies. All right, we are the vast plain of trees, vast forest, middle of the mountains. Sorry, I keep forgetting they have parachutes now. I have not tried to use the parachutes because I haven't had the need to. EVA, I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it. I think it's would be safe at this speed, but I'm not taking the chances. Not taking the chance just yet. Maybe when we're closer to the ground. It's almost new time. We use 70 ablator. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's safe, but yeah, I'm not. I may try it for a quick one right before to get an EVA flying above the mountains. Two kidney beans. So slow. I think we have landed in mountains before, so I think we do have the basics for mountains. At 50, I'll do it. Thunk. There we go, one more science. Have we done? Yeah, we've done those from there. Alright, so EVA again. Take everything. Store it again, because I'm not sure if we have the crew report. Let's make sure we don't need the sample, surface sample. Yeah, because you never know when you're going to be short like 1 point. Yeah, we've done that one. Surface sample we haven't done, 5.4. Stop sliding down the hill. We can actually remove the helmet now. There we go. On board. And just to make sure we don't need the crew report. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we want every time you need is one exactly. These 5 points will leave me 1 point short. Recover the vessel. So I didn't have the seismograph at this point though. Alright, how many points did we get? This we finally got the green rock back. Oh yeah, 0.1 point. Alright, 417.9 science earned. 576, so yeah, we're 24 short of getting unlocking 2 sciences. We went from 1.9 to 2.3. That energies advanced to level 1, gained 8 XP. Did I plant the flag? Had to have planted the flag. Hey souls, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, the R&D. Haven't had a chance to do this one in a while. Can't remember if there was something I really wanted. Nuclear propulsion. Large volume containment. Don't really need those yet. Advanced metalworks, the larger frame. Inflatable airlock. Composites. Flag flat, clampetron, structural panels, engine plate, structural panels of all kinds, nice, structural tube, high altitude flight, not really interested in flying yet, heavy aerodynamics, heavy landing, field science. Ooh, there we go. There's where we get some of the rotors and standard rotor. Scanning tech. Ooh. Infrared telescope. I'll suppose a risk Kerbin. Nice. Surface scanning module. So we can start finding fuel. Survey scanner. Atmospheric fluid spectrovariometer. Scanning arm. Science is always good. It probably would start giving us other missions as well. The little Probodobodine QBE. Optional return missions. The big Octo. High-powered electrics. There we go. The big solar array, the huge battery, fuel cell, and the thermal control system large. Alright, what do I really want? We are going to have... Do we still have to bring some science home from Moon? I need to make sure I have all the science. There's some science on the space station, I think. Those can level up now. Yeah, you can level up Kerbals now. Or the probes. The probes have the built-in levels, so each better probe can do more of the different lock-ins. So it's essentially like getting leveled up pilots. Unnamed unmanned tech. I'm liking the science, just like I said, because it's going to probably start triggering more different contracts. Nuclear propulsion would be nice too. 550 for each one there. Heavy landing. Ion propulsion. Science tech. Alright, let's go ahead and do it. So now... Yep, more science. And more stuff. Alright, let's see what the contracts we cleared are. So rescue Melrick for by the Kerbin. Yes, low Kerbin orbit, we will do that. Explore Eve, yes. Fly by Eve. We already have 2 missions to that. Gather scientific data from Eve. We can do that with a transmission. By we mean you. Head to Eve. Alright, so that's our 3rd Eve mission. Just Moonsat 2. Escape trajectory out of Kerbin. Okay, we can do that. Escape trajectory, that's all it needs. So yes, we can do that. And then this, let me see how much Delta V that ship has before we accept it. It should have enough. These are usually pretty small changes. And I have lots of Delta V in most of my satellites. But let's double check. Moonsat 2. It's actually a pretty big change. Inclination wise, there it is. See how much delta V it has. Transfer it, yeah. When the mission contract asks you to transfer science, 0 science is you don't have to have any science points. Just transmitting gives you the did that. Turn home from the surface of Minmus, did that. So it should just be 4 tourists, or all the tourist missions hanging fire right now. Yes, alright, so just tourist missions hanging fire. Alright, how much delta V do you have? You have 1200 meters per second. We have plenty of delta V to accept that contract. Hey Noswolf, good morning. Plenty of delta V for that. So take that contract. Alright, so the ones we can do, so we have that. It's already docked. Just needs awaiting a mission to actually land. That can happen at the same time. We got 2 rescues in low Kerbal orbit now. When we start sending the other Kerbals back down, we can use one of those ships to go grab them. That's gonna happen when that gets back. Eve, okay, when's our, I think 167? Eve transfer windows. Origin Kerbal, destination Eve. Do the maths. 54 degrees behind. those the dates. Transfer window dates. 10-year launch window calendar. That's Eve day 147. Alright, here's the one I found that is probably going to be the most helpful for me just on basic days. It's a pretty cool little calendar there. Duna was 58. We don't have that. Next Duna will be 289. So 147. Now I think that makes sense. Let me take a look at the planets and their relative locations. See if that makes sense. Yeah, because I did that when I had window transfer planner and Kerbal alarm clock. I used that and just set the date when I was doing the Kerbal Century save. I did that to just set all the dates for different transfers. Doesn't seem to make sense though. Eve has to get here in only 30 days? Something about that doesn't make sense. Because it goes faster, so we're not catching up to it, so it has to go, because it's, yeah, that's something about that doesn't feel right. Because we'd be catching up to Duna fairly soon. Duna would be before, well, he does say it's Earth days before Kerbal days were in the... That's 214. So I don't think that's quite right. Okay, Moho goes around 30 days. Yeah, something doesn't seem right. Now, let's see if there's another one. In 2016, there we go. There's a mod. Well, that's the same thing. Alright, launch. Okay, here we go. Here's another one. Here's a different one. Cricket somewhere outside. Oh no. So let me try this one. Kerbal destination Eve. Earliest departure year 1 day 1. Planet. Departure date. Day. Year 1 day. Okay, you're saying year 2 day 160. So that kind of makes more sense, because Eve takes a while to catch up to you because it's only going a little bit faster than Kerbal. So we have a long time to wait for any of our Eve missions. Okay, so the old one was set for Earth days, 24-hour days, 426 day years. If I did it the other way, then we get the, yeah, day 147. Alright, so yeah, Kerbal time. So we're talking year 2, day 160. So long, long ways away. Where we can start doing Eve missions. Go ahead. Alright, Animal. Have a good one. Thank you so much. Catch you later. Alright, good to know. Found out, yeah, so this was the second link was, it's yeah, Alex Moon. He gives the pork chop plot. What's today? The 118? Alright, there we go. Yeah, so that's definitely a useful tool. Alright. That's what I needed to know. So we're quite a ways away before doing any of those Eve missions. But what we can do is shoot a thing straight out of Eve or Kerbal system. And we can do that one. Let's go do. No, let's do the airstream first. Have a FF3 airstream protective shield. Just has to be an escape orbit. So. Kerbal escape test 2. No, escape test 1. First one is actually Minmus. It's 143. Kerbal escape test 1. Alright, the thing we need is payload. Thunk. Or do we open? No, I don't think the probes work if they're in. Do they? You're not letting me build because there's nothing in there? I guess we can put batteries in there. There. How's that? Okay. There we go. There's our payload. It's aerodynamic. Alright, so now we just need to get this thing off into space. We need definitely need some of that. Got a little conic guy there with the poodle to give us just a ridiculous amount of delta V in vacuum. 2900. So pretty much the ship we built last time. Advanced grabbing unit? Junior? Oh, okay, that's right. Forget there's a junior now. Fuel tanks. I don't even think I need the full. Yeah, we'll do it. Skipper. And our thrust weight. 1.24, fine. To space and beyond. Push plant to space shuttle. Problem solved. Structural. Stability there. There, is there anything? Antennas. Communication. If I put science there, once we get into interstellar space, we can actually send back some science. That would be fun. What's the temperature in space outside of, and what's the barometer? Oops, I don't need symmetry. Hey Jimorian, how you doing? Welcome. Pointing up, rumbling and down, fixed. So we got the batteries. That. No, we don't even need to pop the. I just need wings. And some fashion lighting. Am I forgetting? Like antennas. Power. No. The other half of the power equation there. And fashion lighting. Bright purple. And launch clamps. Alright, I think that's What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. It's too simple. Got power, antenna, probe, batteries. Let's see if the batteries actually count. If they're inside the... they should. Then we just have to keep thrusting until we get an escape trajectory, so... I think that's it. Save it. Launch it. It's too easy. In fact, I could, strictly speaking, launch it straight up. Just see where it ends up. We do have one ship in interplanetary. It was an escape trajectory test from Minmus that is now interplanetary. So it's not the first one. It's the first one I'm sending actually can send science back. And think about the fact that we could possibly send some science back with it. SAS. Yes, electrical charges accounted for. Fashion lighting. Yeah, it's too simple. It's just too simple. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Nice dramatic music for it. For the launch. Oh, it's like, what's that? Yeah, let's just go straight up. So that's actually a retrograde. So we'll see how far it falls in. Oh no. Alright, what's the contract parameters? Escape trajectory. Oh. 10-kilometer near miss there. Some debris. $500,000 kilometers. So you could technically launch like to Duna straight prograde, wait for a curve KSC to be pointed straight prograde and just launch. Or to go to Eve doing this instead of going to orbit first. And we have completed the contract. And if we look at the bigger picture, not quite to down the Moho. Just point this way. But we've completed that contract. Got 4 science for it. And we're already at 300,000. How much did this ship cost? That was easy. And then we'll check in on it when it gets in interplanetary space. We'll send back the science and get those points. Let's see what new contract we have. Only 20 points short now. Nope, no new one yet. 14 active contracts. Alright, so next one we can do is the... Well, let me check the times. We have 4 hours. Yeah, let me check the time on our 2 other flights. And then if we have time, we'll do the... yeah, so here's the other one. There's just barely a different orbit. I don't think I gave it... I don't think I gave it a any science modules. Let me see. No. Doesn't have... barely has signal. Alright, so we have this guy coming home. And then when it docks, it should trigger a contract for expanding a station. No, the 1 day, 2 hours, so exactly 8 hours. Loops around the entire planet as a ring. No. Physics of you could, if you had a thing more than 2 kilometers long, the physics would end before you could, you know, pass 2 kilometers. So it would just stop being there. People have you know, just by creating a craft file, they have made things, you know, super big. But yeah, no, there's no way of actually having a structure bigger than 2 kilometers. Alright, so 8 hours away there. And this should be... ...3 hours away here. Alright, so then let's take a look at the moon. Satellite shift. Does your orbit even cross? It might be a two burn contract here. Kerbal Space Program. Hey, Mr. Womble. Going pretty good so far. No crashes. We had a slightly tense moment when our landing in Kerbal landed in the mountains. But we did land in a safe place in the mountains. Alright, so is our... cross the orbit anywhere? No. Alright, so what we want to do there in that case is pick a descending node. Or pick our orbit around the descending node there. Add a maneuver. So first thing we're going to do is fix inclination. Assume we're going the right way? Yeah. And then we'll extend. The orbit to touch at the other side. And then when it touches the other side, we can do the final adjustments. I wouldn't doubt if this actually gives us the orbit, but not quite. If it doesn't, then once we get the other side, we can do it. Alright, so that's not that bad. 33 minutes, so that's within the time frame of the other 2 flights. Hey, Buzzcat. Sorry, Caps. Banned. Banned.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Master Obvious, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. How are you doing? Yeah, they're pretty forgiving in the orbits. I am just changing the orbit. We have a contract to change our orbit from this green line to this red line. The shouty button. And you're correct. Thought that was just dandy. $20,000 for not much work. Alright, so that one's done. Let's see if we got a new contract to replace that one. Alright, build a new surface outpost on Minmus. Sure. So we're at 6 Kerbals, mobile processing lab, viewing cupola. So the lab and the cupola is 3 Kerbals right there. "10 seconds, land your outpost on Minmus." Almost 400,000 for the whole thing. 16 science. Alright, we'll take that. Alright, let's first do these other stopovers. And then we'll do that. 14 active contracts. Alright, the first one is rendezvous at Minmus. Rendezvous at Minmus. Let me just double check that though. Yeah, 1 day, 1 hour for that. I think you've entered the sphere of influence. Yes, you have. Fly it. So we have to make sure we get there within 7 hours. Shouldn't be a problem. Head off, try to get some sleep. Alright, Geo, have a good sleep. Get cozy. Have a good sleep. "2 a.m. Oh, yuck. Yeah, 2 hours, 12 minutes to that. Alright, warp to maneuver. Oh no, that's the worst because it pierces through everything. It's like music you can kind of drown out sometimes. Alright, Geo, have a good one. Bob, Meanie, and Janelle. Bang Bang, Mamoru-san, resub, Twitch baby, and hello, welcome. Just in time for the burn. Do the burn before I do the Bang Bang, otherwise the Kerbals will get stranded. Thank you very much. There's the bang. There's the hype and love. Thank you very much. Alright, so now we need to bring the markers around. This is a weird one. Alright, and that is in 1 hour 25 minutes, so there's no reason not to go there. We're safe. Alright, visible range. Kerbal and the moon off in the distance. Soothing, yeah. It's like kind of like the some of the scenes in 2001, especially the music like this. And once these guys get here, we're actually ready for the moon landing mission. So we can do that. Today's goal, mostly we've been doing Minmus flights to and from Minmus, with a couple other contracts thrown in between. We're trying to get all these Kerbals to Minmus, and some of them want to land on the moon. Alright, on Minmus. far. I want to go that way. It's kind of the way I want to go. Dock right there.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Maz0690. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. There we go. Alright, control from up there. It says target. Lock the camera mode. Figure this out. There, I just need to go straight down. Also back off a little bit first. And bloop. There we are. And then let's bang bang. Another one. Lady Kasumi, 38 months. Holy cow. Meow. Meow. No, it's already disabled. Bang bang. Hype and love. Thank you so much, Lady Kasumi, for the continued support. 38 months. Over 3 years. How are you doing? Woo! And you see the new emotes? Doing good. Nom nom. Alright, who wants to go to... Who wants to go to... To Moon. Alright, so you guys have accomplished that. That's some Miney, Nui, Passel, and Stelstead want to go to the surface. Jaman, no. Wait, no. There we go. Let's check something here, Jaman. Save Melrick and Isadon. Land on moon, fly by Minmus. Right one. Yes. Okay. So double check one of those contracts there. So you guys don't want to land. Passel does want to land. Sergal does not want to land. Dodon doesn't want to land. Nuvi does want to land. And then over here, Miney wants to land. Janelle doesn't want to land. Okay, so that should be 4 Kerbals in here. Nope, it's only 3. Who's missing? Stelstead. You must be in here. Yes. And then our intrepid pilot, Lizelle. We'll fly them down, get some XP. Alright, let's get our other ship back to Kerbin first, though. We got 6 Kerbals heading back to the station there. The emotes, you like the new emotes? Awesome. Yeah, Lily finally had some free time to be able to finish off the emotes that we earned last month. And then there's a couple of even tier 2 ones now. And then with the focus one, since we have a little command to I added that to the end of that command we had before. And then there's a tier 3. Get some bling. Alright, so let's, like I said, let's get our Kerbals onto the Kerbin station. And then we'll land these guys, send them back. Yeah. Yeah, that one's like the last one that's like, she had this idea, it's like, do you want a cozy one? And it's like, yes. She had the little sketch of it, and it's like, perfect for everyone who just kind of like snuggles up and listens to the stream to fall asleep or something. Alright, so let's go ahead and warp to the maneuver. So we have a little adjustment maneuver here to get us in position to rendezvous at the station. Alright, does that accomplish our goal? Looks like it did. Now we can do a nice closing maneuver. Boom. Hey Legend, how you doing? Welcome. Career mode was that a long time? Yeah, that was a long time ago. That was... Science mode was 0.22. I think they upgraded science mode a little bit in 0.23, and then I think career is 0.24, 0.25. Hey Sync, how you doing? Welcome. I'm from Sacramento, California. Alright, 21 minutes for this. Wee. Long burn on this one. Greens from Barcelona. Oh, very cool. Yep, it's 2:30 a.m. It's pretty normal for me to stream overnight. So this will get 6 Kerbals going back to Kerbin. And we need to pick up 2 rescuees. Oh, welcome back. Almost forgot to stop the burn. Alright, now let's take a look at this. Just take that one. Now I'll take that one. .4 kilometers, nice. So they keep coming. 200 meters per second though, so we have to be careful we don't overshoot it. Close. Let it fly by. Oof. There we go. Not too bad. Alright, and then we just have to find a place to park this thing. I'm running out of spots. Get close and then we'll examine where we can have an option. Alright, where do we have a spot? Looks like we came in the right way because this is probably the place to go. So we're in the right nook, so we're gonna get that one. Our astronauts are happy, right? They're coming home. Finally getting home. They've been gone for like a month. It's gonna be a little tricky. I gotta squeeze in under that and then into there. It shouldn't be too bad. Frog in my throat. Hydrate. Alright, this docking should trigger the expand the base or the station contract. That's why we brought that science base up, or science lab up. Let's bring all three markers together and now everything will be good. Perfect music for this. And we are home. Sorry, disabled. Alright, so now we can start bringing these guys home. So all the ships are docked where they need to go. Let's bring these guys home. We also need to rescue
Plebs are needed.
these two guys. Shot by Gun, welcome to the chill team. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Oh, thank you. Hey, Gibby. Yep, just need some fashion lighting and then you're all good. Kitty Chaos coming through with a raid. Kitty, how are you doing? Kitty's one of my very best friends on Twitch. Check her out. How you doing, Kitty? Welcome, guys. Doing some Call of Duty. A New Zealand streamer. Lots of fun. Awesome community, so guys should definitely check her out. How you doing, Kitty? We're doing some Kerbal here. Bad fight. Welcome, guys. Alright, so we just docked this ship with our space station. Now we have a whole bunch of Kerbals we have to send home. Level crew. Level 1 tourist. Nice. Alright. I'm doing really good. Tired to go back to work tomorrow? Yeah, you've been pulling some heavy hours. Only day off today. Yep, well, take it easy as much as you can. Alright, so we need to bring them home. So how many overall do we have? So we have 6 here. And another 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 more. Oh yeah, we have more than enough space. More than enough space. So what we'll do, transfer, so with 2 of you and, which one do I send back? Oh yeah, I got to check for science too. Let's go here. Take this one and that one back. Transfer. Third one there.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Givey123, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Hopefully this wing starts selling down a bit more. Good. Good. Get a little bit of break. And congratulations on the
Plebs are needed.
sponsorship too. That was amazing. Bob Syria 1979, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. And finally 2 Kerbals over here.
Plebs are needed.
Yep, transfer to there. Who's in there? You went to the wrong place. There you go. Transfer. Yep, 3 there, 3 there. Pog. Alright, but we need an extra fuel to do the mission we want to do, which is grab a couple guys. So we're going to transfer a little extra fuel to these guys. Community not being pushed around. Very good. Very good. Alright, so we're gonna move that fuel into there. Then we're gonna move. Try that again. Try it again. Come on. Yeah, pick another one. Come on, guys. Let me just do this. We won't worry about the other one later. Alright, so what we're gonna do is you're gonna go get undock, transfer. So you guys are gonna go get this guy. This target. Everybody's kind of indifferent about going home now. Alright, so let's add a maneuver. Bring orbit down a little bit. Okay, now we have potential rendezvous. Stop that. There we go, that's not too bad. 10 kilometers. 7. Three kilometers. All right, that's something we'll take. We have 300 meters per second, 24. Yeah, easily can handle that. Gonna live. Go to sleep. All right. Thank you so much, Kitty, for bringing your community over. Really good seeing you. I got some new emotes too. Here's my favorite so far. Snuggle up, get cozy, go to bed, get some sleep, and I'll see you later. Bang bang Jittery with a resub for 2 months. Holy cow. Bang bang. Bang bang. Thank you, Owl. Alright, let's get ready for this maneuver. Let me check something here. Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you very much. Got those new emotes. Alright, let's take a look at this. There, 2.2 kilometers, that's perfect. We'll take it. To there now. And there's our buddy. It's just a rescue mission, so we don't have to dock, we just have to get close. Hey mister, how you doing? Welcome. Off for a bit? Alright, sounds good. Thank you again. Lurk, lurk. Moon. Some of these people have been to the moon. Alright, what kind of ship piece are you stuck in over there? Looks like a cockpit. Alright, bring this to relative 0. Point towards the north, make it easy to get in. Swap. Alright, Melric, Rocco Max. Rename vessel to Debris. And EVA. Grab and board. Alright. Rescue 1 is done. We're going to go ahead and do the next rendezvous first. So switch 2. Because I'm not quite sure the if we wait, we might not get a really good quick rendezvous here. Alright, so that is this one, right? Yes. That's Kerbals. Oh, whoops, before I do that, are we carrying science? That we need to bring back? No. Do you have science? No. Do you have science? Yes, alright. Davsky, EVA. Take that data. Let go. Stick it in there. So one thing I always forget is like taking the data. Store the experiments. Alright, now you can get back in. Alright, anybody else have data? Yeah, the only thing that would have had data would be this. I don't see it. No data, no data. Alright, I think we're good to go. Alright, well, that was this one. Okay, it's near the bottom. Alright. Okay, so now you guys can go. Undock. Back up. Alright, so now we need to rendezvous with... Oh. That's not what I was looking for. That's all I wanted to do. Okay, now we're going for Isidon. We need to add manure. That looked almost perfect. It's 5 kilometers, we'll take it. He's okay, we've made it. Alright, one more rescue. Then we'll send all these 8 Kerbals home. Warp to maneuver. Right, 5.1 kilometers is good. Warp to there. Whee! Alright, so that should induce a much closer encounter. There it is, 4 kilometers. Thousand meters. Why is there a 4th Kerbal in there? Huh. At least there's room for the rescuee. We have room for 5 here. It's like, why is that background different? I only put 3 Kerbals in there. Alright, good enough. Someone's going home that wasn't planned on going home, but that's fine. There'll be plenty of other missions. Alright, so you... Izadon, come on down. Rename, debris, DBA, let go, RCS. And board. Alright. Alright, so now we can send these two ships back, actually back to the surface. Finally. Yeah, we'll just go down as quickly as possible. Burn all the fuel. Alright, get rid of the science shooting, yep, exactly. Kaboom. This makes me nervous. It's like, why does it make that noise if it's not gonna stage? Izadon was a pilot, yes. New pilot on the crew. Should start getting hot at 50,000. See a little heat on the heat shield.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Kostek, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? There's the heat. Probably too far away from for explosions over there.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Taxos, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Thank you very much, guys. Welcome. Boom, yeah. It usually calms down around 1500 meters per second. That just went, see ya. Alright, make sure the pop shoots. Yeah, we'll hear it when it hits the ground though. Yeah, that's why I always eject it normal or anti-normal, so that it's on its own trajectory. We want that. Now we're falling faster than the debris. Drones at 4,000. Regular shoots at 1,500. There goes the debris. Won't survive this one. Kerblam! Nope, something survived. Probably a decoupler. No, all stock. And sploot. And didn't even tip over. Nice. Alright, where are we? Grasslands, alright. Already done that. Alright, you guys get to go home. Recover the vessel. It's pretty rare. I used to do... I mean, I always did kind of do like an unmodded career, but used to use Kerbal Engineer and window transfer planner and Kerbal alarm clock. Those last two, I mean, they gave a lot of the Delta V information in game now, so you don't need Kerbal Engineer as much. But Kerbal alarm clock and window transfer planner would be very nice. Alright, we'll come back with another 258 science. Nice. Let's go ahead and bring the other crew back, and then we'll examine our science options and our contract options. Whoops. Resume. I'm sorry, I missed Lidlandia. Missed your follow. Thank you very much. Welcome. There, where are you? You are... there. Fly. There you are. Thank you. Looking down the list, and it's like, I don't recognize saying that name. Actually, I went to the right ship. Alright, so just retrograde the heck out of it. And we'll get Melric's another pilot. Melric completely rescued. Oh. I was gonna say, why is it fighting me? Because I told it to. Now you can do that. See what blows up this time. Of course, both landings at night. It's like, why do rendezvous always happen at night? It's like a splashdown in this one. Oh, sunrise. Now, fortunately, I think we're gonna come short of those mountains.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Timo 32123, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Oh, there goes our rest of our ship flying beneath us. Same number. And kersploosh. That all went away. Alright, let's hurry this up so we can get home in time for dinner. Nice gentle touchdown and sploosh. Alright, come on home, guys. Alright, so we completed some contracts for rescues. Did we complete that contract? I did not know this. Let's look through our contract list. No science this time around. Advance to level 1. Alright, so let's look at this first since I've been... What do I want to unlock? Again, there's high-powered electrics, the big old gigantors, unmanned tech, Probodovidine Octo, small one, external command seat rotors, rover wheels, landing gear. We're not doing a lot of plane stuff in this save, not yet anyway. Composites looks kind of cool, advanced metalworks. Large volume, so let's start getting the big rocketry. Nuclear propulsion. When we go interstellar, we definitely want that. Field science. Not really using a lot of the electrical stuff anyway. Let's go for all the parts. Yeah, it's not something I really need though. So far just to Minmus. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Nuclear, large. I can't really use it until we get this. The engines. Mastodon. Big probe. Little probe. Although driving around with a rover, that might be pretty cool. Alright, got all the science stuff. Let's go nuclear. I don't have an interstellar or interplanetary mission for a long time. Beams, plates. Yeah, let's go rover wheels. Fairly close to another one, and we have to do a moon landing here fairly soon. No, we're about to do a Minmus landing. Alright, now the contracts. So active. So we got 3 Eve. I wish I could move these around. Be nice. So we got 3 Eve ones, or we have to wait like over a year to be able to do. Plant flag on the moon, surface outpost on the moon. That will happen at the same time. Just waiting for tourists that need to go there. We have to build and launch this. Tourists are in process. So those two will be done. We have to build this. It's already at the station, so it just has to go down. Alright, available. Plant flag on Minmus. Okay, we're just about to go do that, so we can accept that contract. Satellite polar orbit of the moon. Not a problem. And reposition Moonsat 2 again. We have 1200 Delta V. Recover part from over the Minmus. Okay, there's a little bit of a challenge. But that's easy. Thermometer, antenna, and generate power. We put the thermometer on anyway. Alright, so accept that, reposition that. Easy. And recover part. So it's only 0.6 tons. Okay, we do have a recovery vehicle. Just have to send it to Minmus. So we can do that. So we have to grab her arm. So I already have a thing that will grab it, bring it back to Kerbal. Alright, so there's all those things. I'm going to take a stretch break. I think I'm going to come back with more Kerbal. Let me get you guys a good view on stretching. So yeah, we have to do a Minmus landing. Let's go to the Minmus station. Then we get back, we'll land that. We can do the reorbiting of the moon. That's pretty easy. And then we need to launch two new missions to Minmus. To grab the one piece, and then there was a outpost. I think there's an outpost. There's all our Kerbals. They're already in here, I think. Yes. All the ones who want to go down are already there. We have a pilot who can plant the flag. And then all those Kerbals need to go start going home. Alright. So let me set this up for a nice shot. And then that will BRB. Be right back, guys. Boop, doop, and doop.
Plebs are needed.
Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. I got a good little stretch and walk around the house. Plebs! Hey, Uller. Thank you, Dinoff, for the follow. Thank you, Slabadin, for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team, guys. Thank you very much. Alright. Thank you, Kurt. Finnan, hello. Alright, so... get all my ducks in a row here. Alright, so we need to do the landing, so might as well do that. Where do I want to land though? That's a question. Where haven't? Think I've landed most of the flats now. Plebs are needed, yeah, that's right. It'd be weird as if it wasn't my stream. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. How many Kerbals do I have here? 4 of them on the land. We have 9 total. 9 tourists and 2 staff. 4 want to land. And the cell will go down with it. Someone request a pleb. Alright, so Lazelle, Pacel, Nui, Miney, Bob, you need to reset the science. So get out. That's what you're here for. Restore and restore. The other one. Yep, it needs fixing. Why are you flying sideways? Oh, because my camera's off center. Restore. Alright, so you can go ahead and stay on the base here. This will be your job. Grab and board. Lozelle is already ready to go. Alright, and then we refueled already. Alright, the question now is where do we want to land? Let's go back to KSC real fast. See where we haven't landed, gotten some science. Hyped about KSP2, I sure am. Got to talk with the devs at PAX East this year. Alright, so what I want to do is look up archives. Minmus. Flats, Great Flats. Lesser flats. Regular flats? Regular flats. So it looks like we've done all the flats now. Lowlands, material study. Only done I think we've only done a transmit from there. So Highlands. Alright, then we look at the map. Minmus biomes. Oh wow, that's 0.23, wow. Alright, that's not what we want. That's not helping because it doesn't list them. We have nothing from the Highlands, right? Surface landed, there we go. With the flats, Great Flats, flats, Great Flats. Lowlands are the only ones that are not flats. Alright, so we want to... Actually, Lowlands would work too, for all the other science. And we need to grab the science thing before we go down. Alright, so we can land anywhere. We'll land on one of the top tables. That's probably Highlands. Probably... Yeah. I think I know where I want to land. It'll get increasingly difficult as we go. So we'll land on top of one of these plateaus. Then send them up, we'll send everybody home. And then we'll launch the stuff we need to launch back at Minmus. And hopefully nothing else interferes and we can get everybody home landed. And remind me to take the science out of the lander and take it, put it in the ship to go back to Kerbin. But what we need to do is we need to grab this piece because it has the seismic whatchamajigger on it. So here we go. Undock. Switch over. SAS. Okay, we need the torque again. Toggle torque. Toggle torque. Probably only need 2 of them. Yeah, we'll do all 4. That's RCS. Did I forget to put RCS on this? I totally did. I totally did do that thing. We know how to handle that. It's just not as Alright, we want just a little bit of thrust in this guy. So I need to go like right there. Alright, let me get into the correct camera mode here. Alright. This will be a wobbly docking. Like, what was I thinking? Oh, I need to send another lander up here just so I have RCS to dock. And bloop. Alright, so this... Not staying here long. Decouple. And just there to pick up that seismic doohickey. Alright, so now we can go full thrust on the engine. Get away from the station. Basically want to land right there, so I think we can just do it. Hey Cadwa, welcome. All is very well. So we can drop straight down. I pointed at the station? No. There we go. Whoops. Alright, where's... There it is. It's like, where the heck is Minmus? Did I lose it? Got lights on? Yes. Second bed with love. Oh no! Well, I hope you're feeling better soon. Now let's slow down. There, let's hope this piece of land we're over is a little bit flat. Keep speed under control. Hopefully fixable. Yep. Definitely. Oh, no, there's an issue. Thousand meters. I think 400 is when I can see the lights. See little splotches on the ground. Alright, there's the purple light. Stay. And touchdown! Woohoo! That'll make a bunch of Kerbals happy. They have now landed. Oh, thank you. Hey, Kustin, heart welcome. Like purple light, nice. All right, let's. So everybody should have plant flag and Minmus. New satellite around the moon. Adjust satellite around the moon. We have to launch and send that. So all your every Kerbal in orbit should have all their things done. Yes. So I have been keeping track. Alright, very good. Do, 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 do. Let's see what of these I can clear. Land of Minmus, 5 tourists, 3 tourists. Rescue, you are done. Expand. Did that. Still doing the 3 tours and the 4 tours. I think the VIP ones are done. I'll clear all these once we get everybody home. What is that? Wow, Kane, 200 biddies. Holy cow. 58 message. Clean up your mailbox. Thank you very much, Kane. Biddies. Thank you very much. Yeah, everybody else is tourist missions. Alright. So we're here, we still need to plant a flag on Minmus. Also need to do the science. So now we can finally do the seismic data. 60 science from that. Keep it. Conduct material study. Keep it. 75. Conduct a mystery goo. Save it. We can actually do both. We'll put one in a different thing. We can do a crew report. And we can do temperature. Midlands. Okay, that's where we are. And we can do barometer. And we can do EVA. Go, can RCS, and we can fly. Nope, nope. First, put take the data, store the data. Now, when we're flying, EVA report. Okay, we've already done that one. Alright, RCS off. Whee! Alright, now you get to plant a flag. Funk. Midlands. Now we got one. Plaque text. Be improving. Boot. Alright, now take surface sample. Keep that experiment. Alright, RCS. Can I actually take... put half of the... store that in there. And if we let go again, take another surface sample, put it in the top bin, should get a few more points. Board. Alright, so we have... so we'll move the stuff around when we get to back up to station. Oh, that's the part we have to grab. That's why we have to grab a part too.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Coco Erupto, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? Alright, let's go chase it down. Need to go 90 degrees. Oot. There, we'll go for an APO of 20, so we can catch up with the station, which is at 60, I believe. Yeah, essentially 60. And there we go. Quick trip. Hey, Queen Fran the First, welcome. How you doing? Alright, so that's pretty close. Nope, no, not even close. Alright, 17 by 22, that's good enough. Alright, now let's figure out where we're going to get a rendezvous. That's actually ends up being pretty close. That's even better. Two kilometers, we'll take it. Doing good, enjoying the weekend. I'm enjoying the weekend myself. Of course, doing a lot of streaming, hanging out with friends. Alright, 1.8 kilometers, we can play with that. Ancient cities? Not yet. I opened it up, but I haven't taken a playthrough of it yet. But yeah, that looks pretty good so far. Alright, so now we need to do our maneuvers. Oh, because of me? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, it's like it's still under, information and other embargo, so can't stream it or show pictures or anything. But could probably get away with like some quick impressions, but as long as I don't talk about actual gameplay. Yeah, nope, not allowed to stream it. Talk about gameplay, it's there, yep. There's a game and you play it. Alright, and no RCS docking again. Alright, let's get close and then we can do the small maneuvers we need to get in front of a docking port and then move towards it. Alright, so I just want to bring this to 0. Close enough. Alright, so we need to go up. So what I want to do is I want to kind of, if I'm going for that docking port, I need to get up in this area and stop kind of in front of it. And then what we do is we adjust until we're just in almost a straight on shot. Doesn't have to be perfect, but then we go towards the docking port. But we're just looking for a position in front of it for now. So we will control from here. It's kind of a weird angle. And we're gonna aim for that. So looks like I got pretty good. Alright, so let's point retrograde. Find the station. Alright, got that to 0. Let's cut our thruster. 20% should be good. That's pretty well straight on. I kind of like that. Not quite. I'm a little high. Alright, so let's go that way just a little bit. we're gonna turn around real fast. Find the station. Alright, that's pretty well in front of that docking port. Okay, get to 0. Hey Crane, how you doing? Space is going pretty well. About to complete another bunch of missions here for tourists. Alright, so now we're straight enough on where I feel confident we can go ahead and dock. Point 4 is a little fast, but should be fine. We just came from Minmus. Here for a lazy Sunday, nice. Knockout tours? No, I haven't had any of those. Bloop. Turn off RCS and docked. Alright. Docking without RCS. Alright, so now everybody needs to get back in the ships. Transfer crew. That's right, one of you had to go in. I'm gonna leave the pilot behind. So we'll do 7U, 2 in there. And then you get to move all the science around. Alright, so take that data. Let go. Alright, we'll get the bottom one first. Don't forget the seismometer. Astroneer soundtrack. I need to start playing some Astroneer too. There's a lot of updates I haven't looked at yet. Oh yeah, we need to get the that data. Alright, so we have one goo, we got that, got everything out of there. And the seismic data. Alright, so that should put in the main cabin. Do it on the big ship. Store. other goo pod. And the second surface sample. And these go in there. Alright, so you're done. You can go relax now. Hey Gil. Bored. Alright, now Bob. Let's go reset those experiments. Restore. Get your nose off the antenna. Operational again. Nice. Doing really good. Grab and board. Alright, so all our sciences on that ship, all our Kerbals are all over the place. So we need to refuel this. Pin. Only use less than half. Nice. Big tank. Hey, Zelaria. Oof. And I'll say, okay, so our lander is all ready for the next group of tourists. If there are any. Haven't picked up any new tourist missions for a little bit here. Alright, we'll send you home first. I did not disable the torque on that one. I'll come back and have the whole station shaking apart. And there we go. Just getting ready for bed. Nice, have a good sleep. Tuck yourself in, get cozy. Alright, so you guys get to go home now. Sleepy, but it's morning. Oh no. It's the worst thing. It's like, I wanna go back to bed. Almost 5 a.m. That's what it is here. Alright, so we need to go back to Kerbin. Somewhere around here is our maneuver. 170-ish. Delta V to get back. Or my crazy. Yes, 170-ish. That's perfect. Sure, we can make it better. So we're on there, we'll do the last bit of the burn. South of you, yeah, exactly. Somewhere south of me. There's not too much north, at least population-wise. Alright, I think I do want to do a little bit of that. Node in 1 hour 18 minutes. Warp around. Farsa. Way down there. I think we're pointing north a little bit because the station is right in front of us. Alright. Kill that off, and there goes the station. Only missed it by 500 meters, 400 meters. If I didn't do that little northern thing, we might have smacked it. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. I want the periaps. No. That's what I want. It'll bring us down to about 120. Perfect. 8 days away. Be back later. Alright, sounds good. Have a good one yourself. Alright. So that ship is on its way back. So we'll go around with the second one. So that way there's a good time frame between them. And then we'll figure out all the ones we have to launch. Need to launch something to grab this thing. We need to launch a Minmus outpost, or moon outpost, or Minmus? Minmus, I think. Alright, back to the station. Alright, now you guys come home. So yes. Learning docking. It's like be patient. But then try to park yourself, you know, away from where you're doing, but in front of the port. Stop there and then head straight at the port. Yeah, change your docking camera to locked. That way it feels more like first person and you're in control. Alright, so you need to do the same thing again. And maneuver about 170. Go. And then we want to kind of straighten out our angle as well. And then we'll figure out the actual burn time here as we go. Alright, so that's good to go. Off tonight. Alright, Zoria. Good to have a good sleep. Alright, so warp around. Get up at 1 p.m. That's pretty much how my days have been going. Yeah, because you want to control from your docking port. And then you want to select the target on the other docking port. And that way you're actually aiming for where you need to be. And we're going to do a couple dockings here, and I'll talk through it. I have to dock both of these with the station back at Kerbin. Alright, so now we need to see this periapse. Just bring it down to our station's at 122, so we want to get just below that, 117. Perfect. Well, I don't know how soon I'm going to do these. These might be a ways off. But they are on their way. Where's the other one? Make sure it's in a good position here. Because I do all my missions at once, so I'm juggling all the Kerbals. Alright, there we go. Alright, so back at base here. Let's look through the contracts. Alright, mission position Z1 Minmus satellite 2. Just orbit the Minmus. Alright, got 2 adjusted orbits, so we can do those real fast. Z60. So let me take a look at what those entail. Or how much delta V is, that's the question. How much delta V I have around. So this is satellite 2. Very small adjustment. Yes, we can do that. Should have plenty of delta V in there. Let's make sure. Be back later. Alright, sounds good. Loading. Self-made. That rotated. Oh wow. Couldn't handle to get in the space. Oh, okay. Yeah, 956 Delta V, so we should be good. So let's go accept that mission. We'll do those 2 missions. See what new ones pop up. Then we gotta launch a satellite at Moon. Gotta launch a grabby arm at Minmus. And a ground station at Minmus. Alright, so yes, we'll accept that. Alright, so active. New outpost on the moon, so... Oh. That's what I'm guessing. 5 Kerbals. Oh no, we can... Our lander can do that. We just have to wait for a Kerbal to actually want to go to the surface of the moon. Same with the plant flag. So we gotta launch a satellite at Moon. Gotta adjust the satellite, Launch an outpost at Minmus. Recover part from Minmus. Everything else is tourists or the Eve missions that we don't have a window yet. Alright, so let's go do the adjustments. Deform perfectly adapted to the ground. Top speed is 120. Whoa! Nice. So do the moon one first. There he is. Oh, perfect. There's an intersection at the AP. And that's the one we have to achieve with the new satellite. Yeah, with the low G. Yeah, Minmus at least has the flats. Moon, though, is not very regular, so the low G and all the bumps. Alright, so that's the one. So we need to go around to the AP. All we need to do is shrink this by just a smidge. That should be close enough for government work. Bam. Contract complete. Plant flag of Minmus. And reposition. Next, Minmus. Alright, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? Is that the one? Hard to see the color, little box around it. There's a little purple box around it. It's like, is that the right one? Alright, you... It's the same plane. Now, where do you cross? Here? No, we're going that way. So we cross right here. So we need to go mostly radial out. Yeah, this was a perfect radial out maneuver. An hour away right there. .7 meters per second. Delta V. That is not very much at all. Assuming that's enough, yes. Alright, 2 contracts banged out like that. Let's go see what the new contracts are. See if we can piggyback those on any of the other missions. I'll either take you there, yeah. Alright. 3.3 million. Woo. I think when we started we had 1.9. So we've made 1.4 million. New contracts. Another adjusted orbit. And science data from space around Kerbal. Alright, let's see what that one is. I'll actually transmit that data. Let's make sure we have... I just want to make sure I have enough Delta V before I take these contracts. Z43 Sat4. I usually do because I usually overbuild my satellites quite a bit. They usually end up in orbit with another 1,000 Delta V. Wow, and you're right at where you need to be too. All right, so we'll fly you, and we'll send the the chocolate, the Mars factory, yeah. I'd go there. Yeah, couldn't easily do. Yeah, it's like the only thing I think would be. They're usually within 100 delta V. Had one that was a pretty big plane change around the moon. But even that I think was like 60 delta V. Alright, so we'll just send that back. Log temperature. Transmit. Done. Done. 863 delta V. This is how things like this is how I'm averaging like almost one contract per Kerbal day. Things like this. Just slam out a bunch of contracts. Satellite 4. Alright, we'll just take both of these. It's free money. We may be overqualified for a mission, but maybe we're overestimating our qualifications. Alright, we're just about to reach, or pretty much at the point where we can do this one. On Kerbin. It's already pretty much touching the orbit. Yeah, it's the game going black. That's the game changing screens. Because you can still see the loading screen, or loading icon. So all we need to do is shrink the orbit. "25 minutes. No, expand the orbit. "16 meters per second. Back to your roots, yep. How you doing, DV? Still hardcore mode, yep. In position facing the other way, yeah. I think they've stopped doing those. I think they've... because I think I had one that was... I didn't notice, but it was around orbit of the sun. Reverse orbit. It's like, what? So I had to send like a refueling mission to it. Alright, so there's that one. Now the one around Moon. These guys have barely gotten started. Kill a Kerbal is like, yeah. I think they fixed the landing gear. Oh, okay, this one actually, no. Wait a minute. Which one is this? Okay, there it is. There's a little bit of a plane change, but not a lot. Yeah, then yeah, I think EJ had his whole moon base or Minmus base just blow up from the physics loading on the surface. Never again. Yeah, I picked a the hardest one I had was picking a rescue mission, and the Kerbal was like halfway between Moho and the sun. It's a ridiculous amount of delta V to get down there and achieve the orbit and achieve the rendezvous. So we're going this way. So next. I was like able to rendezvous with the guy, but I didn't have enough delta V to get back. So I just made sure I raised the orbit enough for the next ship to match it. Alright, now I need to take away a little bit of energy. Rematch there. Alright, that should do it. 66.9 delta V. 29 minutes. The weirdness that's a polar orbit in KSP. We have 1200 delta V in this guy. Alright, there we go. Even get there, yeah, exactly. Alright, so you're set. Alright, let's find out what the new contracts are. It's like, how do these Kerbals keep getting lost in impossible positions? Yeah. Testing a jetpack. Whoops. Got stuck in solar orbit. Sorry, guys. Plant the flag on Minmus. Alright, we can do that. Science data from surface to the moon. We can do that as well. This one will have to wait for some more tourists. This one... we have an outpost there, and we can send science back. Yeah, science! We have... there it is. There's a little bounce there. Alright, all we need to do is find our science. Who's at Zero Mercury with the raid coming through? Welcome, guys. Welcome, everybody. How are you doing? There it is. There's my science. Just log a temperature. Transmit it. How you guys doing? Actually, can I get... so I have all these sitting here. Can I get some science from this? Welcome, Zero. Welcome, Raiders. How you guys doing? Welcome. Doing some Kerbal as well. Nice. Hey, we can get... no, can't transmit any. Right, never mind. We've transmitted all we can transmit. So we'll just do the one that gets us the points. Done. Got 2 science points for it. Everything else is the tourist missions. Alright. Back one more time, see what the new contract is this time. Science is needed. Scratch, scratch. Alright, how many contracts have we done in the last 15? 2 tourists, yay! Finally some stuff. Fly by the moon, orbit the moon, land on the moon. Okay, so there we go. Phobo wants to land on the moon. We have a plant a flag and land a station on the moon contract we need to do. So you guys will be perfect for that. Yeah, science labs are too OP, so I'm just avoiding them. Unless I have to send them up for a contract, but even then I don't use the science. I use them for upgrading, for promoting the Kerbals. Yeah, exactly. That would be amazing. Accept that contract. Alright. So I think we finally got rid of all the easy ones. So new outpost that's already attached to the station. These guys there. So that and that will get done with these tourists. We gotta launch this satellite. We gotta launch this. Need to launch the thing that can recover this part from Minmus. Eve, tourist. These are all coming home. And Eve missions are a year away. So we can put... Alright, let's design the Minmus outpost. Let's just launch the moon satellite. That's an easy launch. Thermometer, everything else is normal. Alright. So moon satellite 5? All right, load. $144. Where's the last moon sat? Moon's at 5, so we're up to 6. Got all the goodies there. Got the science. So 144. Moonsat 6. Yeah, exactly. I'm not even like... I'm only going to the moon or Minmus surface with a tourist mission, so that even though, you know, because you can completely clean the slate of science with just the moon alone. So it's like, no, we're not going to do that. Only if we have a contract, then we'll land in a new place, get the science, bring it back. Alright, so yeah. This little guy can get to the moon with like 800 Delta V extra. Because there's like 4,000 Delta V in this, like 3,500 in vacuum. 3,100. Yeah. That's more than enough to do what we're gonna do. Save it. Is that the new? That's the old. It's the old probe core. Does it matter? No. Nope. Yes. I think I have all the DLC. Yes, the ground scanners and all that, yeah. I think I unlocked that with the last science thing I got. At least one of those. Oh yeah, I got take the science from the... Is it Escape Kerbal? Alright, doesn't matter when we launch. SAS, fashion lighting. Open panel lock. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Don't flip on me. .43. At 60, I just lean it on over. So we can get some velocity. 60 apoaps. Where's the moon? Can I see it? Now we're a little late. And we'll go for an 80. Epops. When we clear the atmosphere, we'll open up the antenna. Go, little probe, go! Actually, we have this antenna, so don't even need these little ones. But we'll open them anyway. Alright, atmosphere. So I need to start doing is action groups. 85 by 81. Alright, yeah, we're a little bit late to launch for the moon. So we want to come around again. Alright, and then we are going for some kind of polar orbit, but I haven't quite figured out how to tell if we are if this is what the angle will be at the time we get there. Has to be. We're there. Yes, this is the angle will be when we get there. So that's actually kind of okay. I could kind of improve it. If we go a little bit more. Come down. Sometimes that doesn't do anything at this point. No. So let's reset that. I'll have to do a mid-course correction. Swing it underneath. We'll bring that in pretty close. And we'll figure out the flight when we get there. Alright, so point this way. Warp 2 maneuver. Moon over the horizon, start your burn. Don't burn too much. Alright, so then if we do a mid-course correction and kind of come in under the moon, we can kind of line up for our final orbit. So let's do that. And maneuver. So we do something like that. Ooh, kind of touching there. And then we would just need one burn right there to make the orbit. Alright, so we'll park there. So that's an hour 22 minutes away. Let's put our tourists in orbit. Because then we can launch them at Moon. Because I already have a shuttle there. Alright. Surface outpost. So this one I don't have to think. I already have the structure for it, or the ship for it. Because my brain's starting to turn to mush. That I have to think about. So we just launched that. Oh no, I don't have to think about that one. I have to think about this one. We just launched this. So I put the two tourists in there, then I just have to build that, build that, build two things. Alright, let's launch our tourists. Do we want to send anybody else up with them? Maybe one of our new pilots that we just rescued doesn't have many points. We've been dealing with these same tourists from those 4 missions for like the last like 6 streams, I think. Alright, so Kerbal Orbit Shuttle 11. So now we're doing 12. So 30,000 to get upwards of 5 Kerbals into orbit. Then it stays up there at the station until we need to bring them down. So crew... Jeb needs to go to Minmus. We got our new pilots, so definitely our new tourists. Rodner and Phobo. Don and Melrick are the ones we just rescued. Got lots of scientists and engineers and need to get some more XP. But we'll take Melrick. Do we want to take somebody else? No, we can only take 3 on the shuttle to the moon, so just do Melrick. Titan Quest soundtrack now. So this is 145. Kerbal Shuttle 12. Save. And launch. Funny thing is, these 2 tourists will get to the moon and come back and land before all the tourists from Minmus get back. Alright, SAS, alright, we gotta get our station in position. It's actually pretty close. It says target. This. Oh, you're going out. Okay, so I gotta make sure in an hour I do your almost forgot all about that satellite. Anyway, we got lunch. 3, 2, 1, lift off. I seem a little bit worried. Lunch. fire. A little bit heating. They seem indifferent now, but they aren't scared. Our inclination is way off from our station is not perfectly aligned with the equator. But that's okay. And they're 353 in this stage. Can we make orbit? Nah, not quite. Alright, so we need to do a target based burn here. $10 kilometers, that's not too bad. Definitely something we can work with. Let's burn out the rest of the stage. Alright, now we can maneuver a little easier. Did all your ice cream? Nice. How you doing, Nezo? One point 8 kilometers. To 1.1 kilometers. There we go. SpaceX coverage. Yes, I did. Something went wrong. We have an invisible spacecraft. Alright. See if we can fix that. Nothing's really damaged, that's good. That's good. Oh wow, that is old. I think that command's 3 years old. Alright, we have an invisible craft this time where we can see it. Yeah, 3 years since I played Kerbal and kind of switched over to full variety. Kind of went cold turkey. Quitting Kerbal for a while. Alright, we can see our craft. Good. That helps. Watching streamers, yep. I do that with a lot of games. I do want to fly over because we need to dock on that side of it. Who is that? Kingakira.com. Thank you for the follow raid. How you guys doing? Welcome. Kingakira.com. There we go. Makes sense with the capitals. Welcome everybody. How you guys doing? Alright, so now let's just stop all momentum. Get into our locked camera mode. To figure out which way we want to point. Hey Simio, welcome. Welcome guys. Thank you so much. What have you been doing? Some more Kerbal as well? Nice. Survivors? You have survivors? Doot, doot, doot. Yep, my fashion lighting. Just pick different colors in the VAB and then attach them all together at a space station, see what happens. Jeb is still alive. I have lost 4 tourists and 1 crew member. To landing accidents. Forgetting to open parachutes. Another one, Mike. The Mad Kiwi with the raid as well. Welcome. Welcome everybody. Another raid. How you doing, Mike? Thank you for that raid. Hey Lucian, how you doing? Good morning. Alright. Cats are going crazy. Kerbal hype. Oops, I went too far.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Lucian, Pollution, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Alright, let's get pointed where we need to point. Let's control from here. Target there. Get oriented. And going for the docking. And tragedy. Hey animal, trying to thermal paste the store. They don't have. Oh no. Just have to wait till Tuesday. And boop the snoot. Alright, do we have anything in we... Nope. Alright, so where did we just dock here? Yes. Alright, we just need to send 2 guys to Moon. So you get in passenger seat, and you're gonna go pilot them. They're ready to go. Put us on 11%. Oh no. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, Monday might be able to get some. Hopefully. All right. So we've got 2 ships coming back from Minmus. We have 1 going towards Moon. These guys will head towards Moon as well. I think my brain is fried. Sorry to everybody who just joined us with the raids. Been streaming 8 hours and I need to go get some sleep. Thank you guys. Let's see who we can raid. Pass along the love. Clear that so we get a nice view of the station. Alright. I'm scrolling in the list. There we go. Station was scrolling too. Alright, who looks like... And don't forget, guys, in about 7 hours, 7.5 hours, Dragon splashes down. I'll probably be asleep. Oh, there we go. There's somebody. I haven't had a chance to raid her in a while. Friend Laura K. She's doing the new game Fall Guys. Everyone's trying to get into the beta for. Dragon Capsule. Jimorian Chill Raid is the call. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna do some Minecraft from the server, and then probably Satisfactory over afterwards. Kerbal will be back in about a week. And we'll continue this and try to get the rest of these tourists home. There we go. And then there's the SpaceX stream, and NASA's actually on Twitch, but just ignore the chat. Anyway, thank you guys. Have an awesome day, rest of your weekend. I'll see you tomorrow with, or tonight, with some Minecraft. No, just once. And then until then, bye-bye. Have an awesome day. And boop the stream. Thank you guys.